And a very pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Wichita Northwest High School. We're at Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium for today's Greater Wichita Athletic League doubleheader featuring your Wichita Northwest Grizzlies and the Redhawks of Wichita North High School. Junior varsity contest will be tipping off here at the top of the hour in about 10 minutes or so. We invite you to get yourselves a refreshing beverage, get yourselves a snack, and hopefully you'll be ready to go when we are at the top of the hour. We're still awaiting the rosters from North High. We've asked them twice for them and haven't gotten them yet. Your game time conditions today. It's summer here in Wichita, no doubt about it. The current Wichita temperature is 93 degrees under sunny skies and a very windy day here in Wichita. The wind blowing out of the south at 20 miles an hour. It'll be blowing from left to right as you're watching the games this evening. And that will definitely, the wind will definitely affect play, pushing the ball toward the north end of the field. You can see your junior varsity Grizzlies warming up as we speak. And I'm going to take the headset off here for just a moment. We'll bring in the intro, and then I'll be chasing down the rosters from North High. Glad to have you on board. Stay with us. Plenty to come, beginning with the junior varsity contest in just a few minutes. NWHS Grizz on the Northwest YouTube channel, and this is Grizzly Soccer.
Hey man, you got out for football?
Band class still needs you, man.
Kansas students have choices to do or not to do. The Kansas State High School Activities Association urges everyone to participate because when activities stop, nobody wins.
Wichita Northwest Grizzlies soccer is on the air. Welcome to everyone in Grizzly Nation to another webcast of your Wichita Northwest Grizzlies as they take on the best teams in Kansas and pursue a 6A state title. Follow your Grizzlies all season long on youtube.com/NWHSGrizz. Today's webcast is brought to you through the support of the many sponsors of this year's Eric Profit Scholarship Golf Tournament, including the following: Mel Hambledon Ford on the big corner of 119th West in Kellogg. We're better. We're proving it. You be the judge. Thank you, Lisa Hamilton. And by Aerotech Engineering, 5555 North 119th Street West in Mays, serving customers that rank among the world's largest manufacturers of civilian and military aircraft. Thank you, Tom Simon, and everyone at Aerotech Engineering. By Tom Lassiter and Fleeson, Gooing, Colson, and Kitch, attorneys in the Epic Center at 301 North Main. We believe our clients' best interests and needs are our own. By Intrust Bank of Wichita, 105 North Main with branches throughout Sedgwick County. Intrust is built on value. We change to meet the times, but we will never change our principles. by Dan Garreau and the law firm of Dugan & Garreau, experts in personal injury, business law, workers' compensation, wills, and trusts. Now with our new location at 3636 North Ridge Road, Suite 100. By McCurdy Real Estate and Auction on East 13th Street, just east of K96, serving Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma for over 40 years. Real estate, but better. By the Joe and Judy Coughlin and the Chris and Jan Schumacher families, strong supporters of Grizzlies soccer through the Eric Profit Memorial Soccer Fund. By Emerson Biggins, 808 East Douglas at the east edge of Old Town. Come visit Emerson Biggins and enjoy the great food, cold brews, and hospitality of Luis Lopez and his staff today. By Hurricane Sports Bar at the corner of 13th and Tyler. Luis Lopez has brought his hospitality west to make it convenient to Grizzly Nation. By Credit Union of America, where members are the owners. With branches all over the Wichita metro area, Credit Union of America stands ready to serve you. By Todd Eflin Narrates. Hey, that's me. Voiceovers for audiobooks, product or promotional videos, telephone systems, and business commercials. By the Robert L. Gould Foundation, a philanthropic trust assisting the educational needs of young people at Northwest for over 10 years. By the Eric Profit Memorial Soccer Fund, providing scholarship assistance to Northwest soccer seniors each year through the support of the Eric Profit Scholarship Golf Tournament. And by the many other sponsors who make this webcast possible. And now, to the field and to the voice of the Grizzlies, Kevin Arkin.
Okay, folks, we're back, and we're about to do the intro for the junior varsity contest. Good afternoon, everyone. The administration and staff of Wichita Northwest High School and everyone in the Grizzlies soccer program welcomes you to Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium at the Eric Profit number 19 Soccer Complex for today's Greater Wichita Athletic League doubleheader featuring the Redhawks of Wichita North High School and your Wichita Northwest Grizzlies. We extend a warm welcome today to any Northwest alumni in attendance at this afternoon's game, along with a welcome to our guests from North High. And to those of you watching on the internet today from both Northwest and North, we welcome you as well. The junior varsity contest will kick off at the top of the hour, followed by the varsity match. Today's game is sanctioned by the Kansas State High School Activities Association. High school sports are intended to be an extension of the classroom, teaching teamwork, responsibility, and sportsmanship. Rule 52 requires each of us to reinforce these lessons on the playing field. Spectators are expected to provide positive encouragement to the players of both teams and to respect all players, coaches, and officials while maintaining an atmosphere of sportsmanship throughout the contest. We appreciate your cooperation. The referees for the junior varsity match today are Chad Childs and Troy Fowler. Here are the projected starters for Northwest. In goal, number 1, Danny Avila. On defense, number 3, Craig Kamerick. On defense, number 4, Isaac Alvarez Davalos. At midfield, number 5, Emerson Ernest. At forward, number 6, Julian Garcia. At midfield, number 7, Memphis Estrada. At forward, number 8, Jude Sizemore. On defense, number 9, Christopher Correa Sandoval. At midfield, number 10, Zane Umeri. At midfield, number 12, Eli Cabral. And at midfield, number 23, Quincy Umfenshan. Junior varsity squad is coached by Corey Roberts and Art Shuck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we await the taking of the field by the junior varsity squads of North and Northwest here in the Alfred Hitchcock Bowl. And if you don't know what that means, consider his movies, including North by Northwest. Beautiful day here in Wichita, hot 93 degrees, windy 20 miles an hour, gusting to 35. Out of the south, the wind will blow from left to right here in the entire evening. In the first half of the junior varsity contest, the Redhawks will defend the south goal. In goal for the Redhawks, freshman number 85, Rodrigo Reyes. In goal for the Grizzlies, number 1, Danny Avila. Alrighty, we're getting set here to kick this rascal off. Glad to have you on board wherever you are on planet Earth. And once we get things going, I have a special announcement to make, which we'll make while the kids are playing. Standing over the ball, and now kicking off. Northwest will send it into Redhawk territory, and the Hawks send it right back here to the center. The wind pushing the ball over everybody's head. Craig Kamerick tried to get ahead on it, couldn't, pushes it out of bounds, and it will be a throw-in for the Redhawks. Memphis Estrada tries to send it forward for Northwest. And Julian Garcia comes in to take it away from the white shirts. There's a shot taken and blocked by the defense. Kamerick sends it back out here right in front of us, giving chase as Estrada comes all the way back to center. And now the Redhawks will send it forward again. This long one is going to be kept in. Now it goes out of play, and that should be a goal kick for the Grizzlies, and it is. Goal kick Northwest. That one goes out of play. It'll belong to Northwest, kicked into the Grizzlies bench. Craig Kamerick will throw it in for the Grizzlies. Gets it to Estrada. Estrada can't do much with it, and here comes North High back with it. There's a centering pass. Again, 2 centerings in a row, and a score. number of these goal scorers here as soon as we possibly can. I'll have to find out from the coach. Well, we failed to start the clock here on our video board here. We'll just let it catch up. We're actually 3 minutes in. Who scored, Coach? Garcia, number 2, from Jose Anima, number 33. North High goal scored by number 2, Sergio Garcia, assisted by number 33, Jose Anima. Goal kick Northwest. Well, one of our projected starters who did not start, Christopher Correa Sandoval, is getting set to come in now. He'll come in at the next opportunity. And that one cleared out defensively by Oscar Morales. And a foul called. It'll be a free kick for Northwest. David George takes it, sends it forward. I'm sorry, that was Zane Umeri. Almost a through ball there for Jude Sizemore. Now here's a chance for North. Avila comes out and an easy tap in. We'll get his number here in just a moment. I think it was 31. 33, like I said. North High goal scored by number 33, Jose Anima. Centering it in front. Here's a chance for North. Shot and a save by Avila. Avila, excuse me. And the Grizzlies come forward. And here's a break for Northwest. Here's Julian Garcia with it. Garcia with a chance, and he overlet himself. And an easy save for Rodrigo Reyes on the play. Back to Reyes it goes. They'll reset their offense. Nolan Anderson coming in for Northwest here. The ball's out, and I don't know whose it is. It looks like it'll belong to North. Ball rolled behind the stands, and we have no ball chasers here. And North High throws it in. Ball near midfield. Now they work it forward. And Avila snags that one. He'll have a goalkeeper distribution. Grizzlies playing into the teeth of a 20-mile-an-hour wind here in the first half. Grizzlies in blue and North High in white. And that'll be a free kick for Northwest. Memphis will take it. 22 and change remaining, first half. 2-0 Grizzlies trail. There was a chance that time for Quincy O, but couldn't get to it. And that one is going to be slowed down by the grass. Craig Kamerick will have a play. Oh, he couldn't get it up far enough. And it's intercepted by North. North still with it. Oh, and ball through the box is whiffed at. Still loose in front. North has it. There's a shot, and that one goes wide. It'll be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. Substituting for the Grizzlies, number 2, Nolan Anderson. Waiting the goal kick from Danny Avila. Now he's not going to take it now. Instead, it'll be Sandoval taking it. Oh, now he is going to take it. Now Sandoval's going to take it. I was wrong. Emerson Ernest with it. That one goes over the goal line, but I heard a whistle. And I think they may have called an offside, and they did indeed. So it'll be a free kick for the Grizzlies. Offside North, free kick Northwest. Christopher Correa Sandoval will take this. And in the air and out to center. Intercepted there by North. Redhawks still with it. Centering pass, and Avila intercepts it. Can't control it. Now it's loose in front, and it's finally rejected out of there by Sandoval. And they called something. I'm not sure what it was. They may have been another offside, but it's going to be a free kick for Northwest. Substitutions for North. Number 22, number 23, Fernandez. 26, De Santiago. Number 27, Luis Sanchez. Subbing in for Northwest, Oscar Morales. Two of the people who lined up there for substituting were mystery guests. They're not on my roster. I guess, you know, if they don't want to know that bad, I don't want to know either. So if you're watching from the North High community, first of all, we welcome you. Glad to have you on board. And sorry I can't give you better information, but I literally went the entire time without a roster. The roster I'm using is an advanced roster I was sent 3 days ago, and it isn't correct. You can only ask for a roster so many times. Foul called, free kick for Northwest, and we're back underway very quickly. Clock running, 17 and change remaining. First half, Grizzlies down 2-0. That one goes into the Grizzly bench. Be a throw in for Northwest. There's a chance and a save by Avila, and he did a good job to stuff that one. Over here to the near side. Here's a centering pass. That's going to go over everything, and it will be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. Substituting for the Grizzlies, number 3, Creag Kamerick. And number 18, Matias Ornelas. Out to Memphis Estrada, and he can't control it. Taken away by North, and here come the Redhawks back, centering pass. Back out to center it comes. Redhawks controlling play for the most part. Grizzlies playing some good defense, but they have given up 2. And down he goes. That'll be a foul, and that'll be a free kick for the Redhawks. That one goes over the goal, kicked out, and that'll be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. Substituting for the Redhawks, number 4, Juan Baruman. Number 16, Diego Munoz Lopez. And subbing in for Northwest, number 14, Matisse Saez. Fire trucks go by again. We had a fire alarm here earlier this afternoon, right about the time school was letting out. Those same 2 trucks were in our building, or at least the firemen were. There's a crossing pass, and that's going to roll over the goal line for a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. .13 to go, first half. Grizzlies trail 2-0. They'll be glad to get the wind at their back here in the second half. It's a pretty stiff breeze up here. You can probably hear it in my mic. There's a long blast over everything, and it will be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. Substitution for the Grizzlies, number 23, Quincy O. Sandoval takes the goal kick into the wind, gets it out to Quincy, and has it taken right off of his foot, and he got his pocket picked very quickly there by Baruman. Ball on the far side, now back out to center, North controlling. North in white, Grizzlies in blue. Kamerick sends it forward. North high intercepts. And centers. Here come the Redhawks back. Down the center. Anima already has 1 goal. There's a shot and a long blast and a score. Let's see who that was. That was from number, turn please, 23. That's what I thought. North High goal scored by number 23, Danny Fernandez. Here's another opportunity for North on a breakaway. Shot, score. Well, I saw that coming, folks. And that was, I can't tell who that was. Help me out, Coach. Coach, who's got the goal? Thank you. North High goal scored by number 29, Aramis Flores. Flores makes it 4-0. And here comes North right back down to do it again. That good centering pass. Flores again with it. And there's another one. Oh, he kind of half whiffed at it. And Avila picks it up. And out of the midst of all of this, I think I lost my script. There it is. Grizzlies can't get it out of their own end. Now there's one off to the side. That'll be a throw in for North. Subbing in for the Redhawks, number 2, Sergio Garcia, and number 34, Fabian Banuelos. And it will be a throw in from the near side. And in it goes. Two more. North High subbing liberally. Avila gets the nice save. 31-1. And if, at home, if you're wondering why there is a delay in camera movement, I am doing the camera and the PA at the same time. Substitutions for North High. Number 1, number 21, number 40, Jose Salazar, number 31, Andy Gareke, and number 37, Arnulfo Chacon. Hey, Coach, you got a roster with the players on it? I'm missing half your team. Say what? That explains it. That one goes out of play. It'll belong to North. And here come the Hawks again. See if anybody makes it up here with a roster that's got actually all of the players on it. North High comes back and they've got some numbers here. Morales sends it out to the far side. North High still with it. And that one's kicked out of bounds. It'll be a throw in on the far side of the field. It will belong to North High. Substitutions for Northwest. Number 4, Isaac Alvarez Davalos, and number 12, Eli Cabral. Three minutes and change remaining in the first half. Grizzlies trail 4-0. North High with it in the penalty area of Northwest. Centering pass. Oh, that went right through the box. Nobody there to poke it home. Redhawks still have it. And back out to center. Loose in front, and finally kicked over here to the side by Morales. It'll be a throw in for the Redhawks. Quickly thrown in. There's a shot and a score. Kurt, if you'll tell me who that is, I'll introduce him. Jose Salazar. North High goal scored by number 1, Jose Salazar. Blind up here. Well, our clock is pretty close to the game clock now. It's just a little over a minute remaining. Grizzlies down by 5 here in the first half. And the wind is picking up now, and they said it would. It would get windier as the game went on. What I was starting to say earlier about keeping up with the camera, there's only so much one person can do up here at a time. So my apologies to you for lack of picture at some point in the action. Less than a minute to go, first half of this one. Reyes, pardon me, a very rare touch of the ball here in this first half. Grizzlies will get the wind in the second half, and it certainly isn't going to hurt them any. Here's another through ball with less than 20 to go, and Avila will capture the long shot. 10 on the clock. That should pretty much do it. And we're at halftime. God. I'm all right. All right, we're at halftime, folks, and I just tripped over the wire. Halftime score of the junior varsity contest, North High 5 and Northwest 0. The concession stand is open at halftime for your convenience. They're grilling hot dogs and hamburgers over there and have plenty of cold drinks and snacks as well. The concession stand is located in the building just north of the main entry gate into the stadium. All right, on that note, we're going to take a timeout of our own, and then we'll be back. Stay with us. It's halftime, 5-0 Grizzlies trail. You're watching NWHS Grizz on the Northwest YouTube channel, and this is Grizzly Soccer.
Friendly is finding a better rate, an instant debit card, scholarships and teacher grants for projects, loans specifically for teachers and healthcare professionals, being the #1 auto lender for a reason. More than $400,000 in community partnerships. Credit Union of America. Welcome to Friendly. Learn more at cuofamerica.com.
This may sound like a typical high school basketball game being played on a Friday night in Kansas. In fact, it's a crash course in cooperation and teamwork. It's a test of dedication, determination, and drive. It's character development in action. If you think high school sports are only about competition, think about this. High school sports can play a critical role in a student's overall education. In fact, studies show that students who participate in school sports are more likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in their academic lives. At the same time, playing sports helps teach lessons not covered in the classroom. Lessons like tolerance, respect for the rules, and the importance of supporting your community. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education. This message presented by the Kansas State High School Activities Association and the Kansas Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Shall we book it? Yes. Yeah. Yes. I love it.
Hi friends, Phil Nightingale, General Manager at Mount Hamilton Ford. Have you been thinking about a new SUV? Right now is a great time to buy a new Ford at the big one of 119th and West Kellogg. EcoSport, Escape, Edge, Explorer, Expedition. Mount Hamilton Ford is sure to have the right vehicle to fit your size. And you know you can count on us with this great selection to find the right SUV at the best price to fit your budget. Check us out online or in person. Let us make your purchase easy with pickup and delivery right from your home or work. Mount Hamilton Ford, experience the difference.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
Means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
The best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be all you can be.
Grizzly Soccer Online is supported by Todd Eflin Narrates. I'm the voice you hear on our sponsor announcements. My wife is an alum of Northwest, and this is my 6th season as your announcer. I was a longtime radio personality in Wichita and now do full-time voice acting. You can use my voice for your business, like product or training videos, telephone systems, radio or TV spots, and audiobooks. Learn more online at toddeflin.com. That's TODDEFLIN.com.
You want a stool? Okay. Alrighty. And we're back here live. Grizzlies trail here, 5-0. We're just starting the second half. We're a minute and a half in. Same two people in goal. Reyes is in goal for North. And we have Avila in goal for Northwest. Grizzlies will have the benefit of the wind at their back in this half. And here comes North High again. Centering pass goes too far. Still controlled by the Redhawks. I had hoped to get up here before halftime was over. And I got hung up downstairs trying to get a roster, and I actually got a hold of something that has some numbers on it. North High centering one down the middle. Avila makes the block, and then the ball is kicked out of play. That'll be a corner kick for North on the far side of the field. Corner kick North. Hot day here in Wichita, America. 93 degrees at the moment. There's Avila knocking one out of play. We're going to do it all over again. Same spot, same play. Corner kick North. And North gets it and brings it back up. On the near side with it is Omar Ibarra, number 17. Now he sent it forward. It was rejected there, but North still has it. 29, Flores with it. Flores gets it back, and it's cleared to the side by Christopher Correa Sandoval. Centering pass, shot and goes over, and that'll be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick Northwest. Substituting for the Grizzlies, number 16, Oscar Morales. Goal kick taken. Comes out to Quincy O, and he heads it back, but nobody there but white shirts, and here comes North High back with it again. Again, it's Ibarra on the left side. Johnny Hune is there with him. There's a long one going over everything, and the only thing we can say is great save there by April Isbell. Keep it from going out the gate and into the next county. Goal kick Northwest. We'll put April on the highlight reel. Well, maybe we won't. She's out there looking for a ball. Maybe it did get through her legs. Or maybe she's just walking the long way around to the stands. In any case, Grizzlies have it near midfield, trying to get something started. They send it forward. That's Sizemore over there, and he goes down. Quick restart by Northwest, and now it's taken away by the Redhawks. Ibarras leaves it over here on the near side to De Santiago. This one goes back toward our keeper, Avila, and I think they're going to call a foul on Zane Umeri for pushing double-handed in the back, and that's exactly what they've called. So it'll be a free kick for North. That one's intercepted by Quincy and then taken right back by North. They send one back in the direction of Rodriguez. There's a shot and a save by Avila. Ball goes over the goal line, and they're going to give it to Northwest on a goal kick. Goal kick, Northwest. And a break for the Grizzlies. 21:40 to go, second half. Grizzlies down 5-0. Goal kick coming. Johnny Yoon sends it out to midfield. Nice boot with the wind. Kamerick gets it again, and this time it goes into the sellout crowd. Okay, while they're playing it here at midfield, I'm going to say what I have to say because I'm going to say it again during the varsity game. We were not on the air Tuesday night. And that was a game that had been scheduled to be broadcast, and we did not do it. And I'm going to tell you good folks why. And it's strictly a personal thing with me. It's a medical problem with having to do with kidney stones that started back on August 14th. I spent 2 days in the hospital in St. Louis unexpectedly after a kidney stone attack, and that one gets chipped out, and that's going to be that's another goal kick, I think. Let me announce this, and I'll pick up where I left off. Goal kick, Northwest. Substituting for the Grizzlies, number 14, Matisse Saez. Anyway, I spent two days in St. Louis unexpectedly in the hospital with them, and then if you've ever had kidney stones, then you know how painful they can be. And mine were too big to pass. And by the time they got my medications squared away and got all the pictures done they needed to do and got my cardiologist to approve everything, by the time everything was done, doctor-wise, it took them 5 weeks to operate. One moment. Substitutions. Number 2, Sergio Garcia. Number 41, Salvador Bustos Liber. Number 34, Fabian Banuelos. So I had surgery a week ago, Wednesday, And Tuesday was the follow-up day, and in this surgical procedure, they put a stent down there. There's a shot going to go wide. That'll be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. Substituting for North, number 1, Jose Salazar. Number 4, Juan Baruman. And number 31, Andy Gareke. Anyway, they removed the stent on Tuesday. It's a very painful part of the procedure, and I was basically wiped out for the day and pretty much all of yesterday as well. But I'm pleased to say that I'm about 80% tonight, and I'm also pleased to say they got both of them. They got all of both of them, so I should be in good shape. And I will be making some lifestyle changes, mainly in the form of diet. Because some of the things that I really like are some of the things that are really bad for you if you've got a kidney stone issue. Because if you get them once, you can get them again, I'm told. So, for any inconvenience caused by my absence on Tuesday night, I'll offer you my sincerest apologies, and for all of you who contacted me with written or verbal notes of support, I thank you very much. I sure do appreciate everything. Avila is down on the turf. He's holding his head. That's not a good thing. Now he gets up. He's going to stay in the game, stay in the net. And it's a goal kick for Northwest. And we have a stoppage of play. They did stop the clock. I will do the same. And they may allow subs here since the clock is stopped. Actually, I'm going to leave it run. That one goes out of play. It'll be a throw-in for substitutions for North, number 35, Benjamin Rodriguez. Number 40, Valentin Vizcarra. And coming in for Northwest, number 7, Memphis Estrada. Jude Sizemore heads that into the Grizzly bench. We'll do it all over again here. And Sizemore misses that one, but gets it on his foot. Goes back to Morales. Morales sends it out to center. And it's intercepted there by the Redhawks. And North High brings it forward. 16:30 to go in the game. 5-0 Grizzlies trail. That one goes out of play. It'll be a throw-in for the Redhawks. Out to center. And North wins it, looks like. Yep, they do. They move it around, bring it back forward under the shade of the big old tree. Sun at about 30 degrees in the sky right now. Sunset will be 1 hour from now. Viscara has it, sends it out to center, where Baruman will dish it off over on the near side to Banuelos. Banuelos forward. Here's a nice through ball. And they don't get the shot off. A good job by Craig Kamerick defensively that time to get the ball for Northwest and prevent the shot. North now gets it back. Into the penalty area where it's stripped off of his foot by Sandoval. And this one goes all the way back to Rodrigo Reyes in goal. That one goes out of play, and it looks like that will stay with. Oh, they're going to call a foul instead. North gets the free kick, sends it back. Now it comes over here to the near side where Viscara has it. Viscara out to the center spot. North brings it forward. Well, one thing we do know for sure, and that is that this is the most beautiful playing surface that North High will play on this year. They play their games at North High on turf. It's on a multi-purpose field, and it's the older style turf. And right now, I'll bet you the wind's blowing 50 miles an hour in their building. That place is a wind tunnel right along the Arkansas River. Johnny Hune, nice tackle there. Sliding to meet that ball. Tried it again, didn't work this time. Now there's one sent across, and Craig Kamerick knocks it out of play and clear to the fence, where it will be a throw-in for the Redhawks. That will come with 12 to go here in half number 2. And that'll be a corner kick for North. Corner kick North. In the air in front, headed up. Another header, and finally cleared out in a nice play that time to get it out to center and get it out of danger. We'll give Jude Sizemore all the credit in the world for that play. And we have I don't know what they're calling there. Troy Fowler has called something, it may have been an offside, and it is. They caught us offside. Free kick ensues, and now they'll send it back to Reyes with 11 minutes to go in the air, and Avila can't get to it. It goes over the goal line for a goal kick. Substitutions for Northwest: number 2, Anderson; number 4, Alvarez Davalos. Number 18, Ornelas. Who's the one I missed? You're supposed to know those things. And the goal kick comes out. I missed on one of the subs. Shame on me. We've got Mary and Ernest getting ready to come back in next time. Here's a chance, a shot, and it goes wide, and a break for Northwest. That'll be a corner kick North. Substitutions for North, number 17, Omar Ibarra. For Northwest, number 5, Emerson Ernest, and number 10, Zane Umeri. And we approach 9 minutes to go, a corner kick coming. Here it is, loose in front, and Umeri gets a foot on it, can't clear it out. North High keeps it. Boy, doing some nice dribbling and finally scoring. You knew that was going to happen. That's a number with a 4 behind it. Is that 34? Banuelos? It is. North High goal scored by number 34, Fabian Banuelos. And that'll put a 6 on the board for the Redskins. I mean the Redhawks, excuse me. I knew I was going to do that once tonight. Now I've done it. 20-year-old habits are hard to break. North substitutions, number 3, Sanchez. 23, Fernandez. 29, Flores. I have no idea who came in for us. You guys having fun down there? A couple of North players, Rodriguez and Munoz Lopez getting ready to come in for North High. Now they're coming in now, in fact, 16 and 39. Substitutions for North, number 16, Diego Munoz Lopez. Number 39, Santino Rodriguez. Ball is sent out to center. North High comes away with it. And there's a steal by Emerson Ernest. He sends it over to the far side. Now it comes up for Avila, David Avila. North High gets it back. This will be Viscara sending it forward to the foot of Di Santiago. Zane Umeri wins it. Sends it to Nolan Anderson. And a trip is called. It'll be a free kick for Northwest. 6 minutes to go. 6-0. Grizzlies have not had any real chances on Reyes all night. Taking this one will be Christopher Correa Sandoval. He sends it to the top of the penalty area where it's intercepted by the Redhawks, and here comes North High back again. Umeri has it go through his legs, but Johnny's there. Johnny Hune sends it forward in the direction of Nolan Anderson, but he can't get to it. Michael, how are you? Folks, I'll be back in a minute. You're going to give you 2 minutes of Silent Sunday. My niece is getting married. I have to pick up my son at Lambert Airport at 3 o'clock. In St. Louis. 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And I got to be there to do that. So we're leaving very early because we're going to be making a lot of stops. I still don't have a lot of plans. Yeah, I can imagine. Capacity. I'm feeling much better. Yesterday they took the stent out. Most painful thing I've ever been through. I'll be back Tuesday. I'm cleared to come back on Tuesday. Yeah, good to be seen. Is that how it's pronounced? Bielefeld? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to get the boss's name messed up. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, good. PC, not you.
Starters there. That guy's on the back.
I looked at these.
Just like forget about the D.
Oh, Hasib Johnny.
There you go.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Okay. Hey, thanks, man. How's your dad?
He's good. He'll be all right. Actually, he's right over there underneath the tree.
I'll be done.
Hanging out, being retired.
Unless I have to chase. Minute 40 to go. And in the midst of all of this, while I was distracted and getting the varsity rosters from North, I missed a goal. I will add that into the fray. It is 7-0. Issue no longer in doubt. Just what will the final be? There's a nice play by Isaac to break up that pass, and he sends a long one down here for David Avila. David Avila is pushed down, and North takes the ball away. Good run that time. And again, North bringing it down and having it intercepted. Johnny Hune takes it away. Can't do much with it. Puts it into the shade, and that's about it. We do not have a coach's interview with Coach Clifton, largely because of what I've been going through the last few days. There was just no way I could get to him to do it. So we're going to give you some Silent Sunday here in between games. We'll ask you to bear with us on that. And that's it. We're final. Final score of the junior varsity contest: North High Redhawks 7, Wichita Northwest Grizzlies 0. The varsity contest will start in about 15 minutes. In the meantime, you can head up to the concession stand and grab yourselves a snack. They grilled some hamburgers and hot dogs earlier. You can grab some of those, or you can candy, chips, whatever. Concession stand is located just north of the main entry gate into the stadium. All righty, folks, we're going to send it to a commercial, and then we'll be back with the varsity contest. Stay with us. You're watching NWHS Grizz on the Northwest YouTube channel. This is Grizzly Soccer.
Hey man, you going out for football?
Band class still needs you, man.
Kansas students have choices to do or not to do. The Kansas State High School Activities Association urges everyone to participate because when activities stop, nobody wins.
Shall we book it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I love it.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
It means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
The best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be all you can be.
West.
Go, go, go!
Wichita Northwest Grizzlies soccer is on the air. Welcome to everyone in Grizzly Nation to another webcast of your Wichita Northwest Grizzlies as they take on the best teams in Kansas and pursue a 6A state title. Follow your Grizzlies all season long on youtube.com/NWHSGrizz. Today's webcast is brought to you through the support of the many sponsors of this year's Eric Profit Scholarship Golf Tournament, including the following: Mel Hambledon Ford on the big corner of 119th West in Kellogg. We're better. We're proving it. You be the judge. Thank you, Lisa Hamilton. And by Aerotech Engineering, 5555 North 119th Street West in Mays, serving customers that rank among the world's largest manufacturers of civilian and military aircraft. Thank you, Tom Simon and everyone at Aerotech Engineering. By Tom Lassiter and Fleeson, Guin, Colson, and Kitch, attorneys in the Epic Center at 301 North Main. We believe our clients' best interests and needs are our own. By Intrust Bank of Wichita, 105 North Main with branches throughout Sedgwick County. Intrust is built on value. We change to meet the times, but we will never change our principles. By Dan Garreau and the law firm of Dugan & Garreau, experts in personal injury, business law, workers' compensation, wills, and trusts. Now with our new location at 3636 North Ridge Road, Suite 100. By McCurdy Real Estate and Auction on East 13th Street, just east of K96, serving Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma for over 40 years. Real estate, but better. By the Joe and Judy Coughlin and the Chris and Jan Schumacher families, strong supporters of Grizzly soccer through the Eric Profit Memorial Soccer Fund. By Emerson Biggins, 808 East Douglas at the east edge of Old Town. Come visit Emerson Biggins and enjoy the great food, cold brews, and hospitality of Luis Lopez and his staff today. By Hurricane Sports Bar at the corner of 13th and Tyler. Luis Lopez has brought his hospitality west to make it convenient to Grizzly Nation. By Credit Union of America, where members are the owners. With branches all over the Wichita metro area, Credit Union of America stands ready to serve you. By Todd Eflin Narrates. Hey, that's me. Voiceovers for audiobooks, product or promotional videos, telephone systems, and business commercials. By the Robert L. Gould Foundation, a philanthropic trust assisting the educational needs of young people at Northwest for over 10 years. By the Eric Profit Memorial Soccer Fund, providing scholarship assistance to Northwest soccer seniors each year through the support of the Eric Profit Scholarship Golf Tournament. And by the many other sponsors who make this webcast possible. And now, to the field and to the voice of the Grizzlies, Kevin Arkin.
evening, ladies and gentlemen. The Wichita Northwest High School soccer program, with head coach Austin Clifton and assistant coaches Art Shook and Corey Roberts, welcomes you to Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium at the Eric Prophet number 19 Memorial Soccer Complex for tonight's Varsity City League match featuring the Redhawks of Wichita North High School and your Wichita Northwest Varsity Grizzlies. We extend a warm welcome tonight to any Northwest alumni in attendance at tonight's game, along with a welcome to our guests from North High. And to those of you watching on the internet tonight from both Northwest and North, we welcome you as well. Today's game is sanctioned by the Kansas State High School Activities Association. High school sports are intended to be an extension of the classroom, teaching teamwork, responsibility, and sportsmanship. Rule 52 requires each of us to reinforce these lessons on the playing field. Spectators are expected to provide positive encouragement to the players of both teams and to respect all players, coaches, and officials while maintaining an atmosphere of sportsmanship throughout the contest. We appreciate your cooperation. The center referee for the varsity match tonight is John Nichols. He will be assisted by Chad Childs and by Troy Fowler. You are welcome to be there, young lady. However, I need to be there. Okay. Right next to you. And you need to stand back about a foot. Otherwise, the side of your head is going to be in the picture when the ball comes down. Just if you stand back just a tad, if you would. Otherwise, I'm glad to have you. In fact, I'll make you a deal. There's a stool back here. You want to put it right here. Yeah, thank you. Let's go grab it. That'll be $5,000. Need to make the pictures good. This guy here, his dad is the superintendent of schools. Those of you on the internet, stand by. The players will be taking the field here for the introduction of the starting lineups in just a moment. Down here, a little less wind. Minimize this, ready? Minimize that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Let's meet the starting lineups for each team, beginning with the visitors, the Redhawks of Wichita North High School. In goal, a sophomore wearing number 95, Eric Gaspar. Senior, number 6, Luis Contreras Figueroa. Junior, number 7, Jose Mata. Sophomore, number 12, Gus Bielefeld. Junior, number 15, Gilbert Parga. Junior, number 18, Jordi Cherez. Senior, number 20, Yadid Velasquez Fernandez. Senior, number 25, Jose Cordero. Number 33, Jose Anima. Senior, number 42, Jared Valdez. Senior, number 43, Miguel Busungu. The head coach of Wichita North is Kurt Wolschlager. He's assisted by Nathan Sullivan and by Alfonso Arroyo. And now, the starting lineup for your Wichita Northwest Grizzlies. In goal, a junior, number 1, Johnny Hune. On defense, a senior, number 2, Basil Shakhtur. On defense, a freshman, number 3, Brandon Ramirez. On defense, a senior, number 4, Landon Vestring. At midfield, a junior, number 5, Elijah Benning. At midfield, a senior, number 6, Calvin Bell. At forward, a senior, number 7, Christian Urbano. At forward, a sophomore, number 9, Jesus Ortiz. At midfield, a junior, number 11, Carlos Gonzalez Huerta. At forward, a freshman, number 14, Fernando Durath. And at forward, a sophomore, number 18, Jairo Mandujano Lopez. The Grizzlies are coached by Austin Clifton. He's assisted by Art Shook and Corey Roberts. Managers are Isabella Moda and April Isbell. Ladies and gentlemen, your Wichita Northwest Grizzlies. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please stand and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. The athletic trainer of the Grizzlies is Tommy Gonzalez. His services are furnished courtesy of Ascension Via Christi Sports Medicine. The official scorer is David Nigg. We want to take a moment to thank some of the sponsors who make Grizzly soccer possible. They include Mel Hambledon Ford, Aerotech Engineering, Emerson Biggins, Credit Union of America, Dugan and Giroux Attorneys, Robert L. Gould Foundation, Gecko Painting, Security First Title, ABC Discount Liquors, the Kansas Joint and Spine Specialists, and the families of Tom Lassiter, Joe and Judy Coughlin, and Chris and Jan Shoemaker. In the first half, Wichita North will defend the north goal. In goal for the Redhawks, number 95, Eric Gaspar. And in goal for the Grizzlies, number 1, Johnny Hune. And folks, we're underway here at Northwest. Welcome you aboard wherever you are on planet Earth for this varsity contest between the Grizzlies and the Redhawks of Wichita North High School. Northwest is in their home blue uniforms. They are playing from left to right here in the first half, and they have the wind at their back. And it is a sizable wind out of the south here this evening. Current temperature, 90 degrees at kickoff. Another additional summer day for Northwest and for Wichita. And it is supposed to be like this through the weekend during the junior varsity tournament. That one goes over everything, and that'll be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. More to the left. There, he got it. Landon Vestring will do the honors, and he boots it out to center. Goes over the head of Hyro, and Urbano can't control it. It goes into the Northwest bench. It'll be a throw in for the Redhawks. If you're just joining us, this is the start of the varsity contest. The JV game ended a short time ago, and Grizzlies dropped that one 7-0 to the Redhawks. Have a foul called by center referee John Nichols. It'll be a free kick for North High. And of course, there's the potential that we will see this team again in playoffs this year, as both teams are 6A. That'll be a corner kick for North. Corner kick, North. That one goes through everything and will be chased down by Vestring. And Landon sends it out on the near side. Chip forward by Urbano. DeRath can't get to it. And here comes North High back. Ball being played at midfield. Landon Vestring sends it right toward us and out of bounds and into the trainer's table. It'll be a throw in for the Redhawks. And the throw comes in to Jose Mata. Now back to get it again is Gus Bielefeld. And on the far side, big trip. John Nichols did not call a foul on that one. Northwest still with the ball. DeRath has it, sends it wide near the concession stand. Back to DeRath. Carlos leaves it for Hyro, and it goes out of play. It'll stay with the Grizzlies. On the throw in. That'll be a goal kick. Goal kick North. Five and a half gone, first half, no score. North High and Northwest, the Alfred Hitchcock Bowl. Let's see if this young lady knows what that means. You don't know what that means when I call this the Alfred Hitchcock Bowl? Do you know what it means? No. Isabella doesn't know either. I've already told the folks at home because I've referred to it more than once tonight. One of the most famous Alfred Hitchcock movies of all time is entitled North by Northwest. North by Northwest. Therefore, it's the Alfred Hitchcock Bowl. You know, they're not near as entertaining when you have to explain them. That's all there is to it. Out of play, it stays with Northwest on the far side. And a good crowd on hand tonight. That one goes out of bounds. That'll be a throw in for Northwest, deep in Redhawk territory. The sun beginning to set in the west is about 10 minutes from getting behind the tree line, and I can't wait. The lights are not on yet here at Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium, but it won't be long now before they fire them up. That one goes back, and goalkeeper Eric Gaspar picks it off for North High. Pretty nice boot into the stiff breeze over the head of Nichols. The center referee, DeRath, ends up with it, and he sends one over on the near side. Giving chase over here is Hyro. Hyro goes in deep. He's still got it. Sends one across to the far side. Too far for Eli Benning to get to. And a little trip there will give North High a free kick. Quick restart. Vestring back. Big tackle on the ball, and they're going to call that a corner kick for North. Corner kick, North. Hustling over to take this corner is number 6, Luis Contreras Figueroa. He'll be doing it into the wind. Can't get much bend on it at all. Lands outside the penalty area, and we have a foul called and a free kick for Northwest. Landon Vestring will take this. And he punches one out to the near side, and it's headed back in by Hyro, but he can't control it, and North High comes away with it. Bellafield has it and sends it across the way. Now back it comes to Jose Mata. Mata with it. And Vestring. Good tight marking, and Vestring wins it. Here he comes with it. He sends one up the near side to Hyro. Grizzlies with some numbers. Benning comes over here to the right. Hyro goes to center and has it picked off his foot. And that's too bad because the Grizzlies had something going and couldn't make the best of it. There's a shot and a save by Johnny. Goes out of bounds. It'll be a corner kick for North High. Corner kick, North. And this time the corner kick over there is going to be taken by... I didn't see who took it. Crossing pass, too far. And finally, that one blocked by the defense and sent out to Christian Urbano. Urbano sends one for Hyro. Hyro with a chance. Shot, score! Northwest Grizzly goal. Goal scorer, number 18, Hyro Mandujano Lopez. The assist, number 7, Christian Urbano. Grizzlies get on the board first. Let's punch the goal up. We didn't stop the clock. We'll let it catch up. We're about 20 seconds behind on our time. No big deal. Here comes North High with it. Grizzlies lead for the first time tonight. Eli Benning at center. Urbano made a great feed to Hyro. Goalkeeper came out and Hyro just popped it over him. North High with it, bringing it down. There's a long one that's going to go out of play, and that'll be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick. Goal kick, Northwest. Johnny will do this one himself. Sends it out to the far side where it's won by North and picked off by Benning. Here come the Grizzlies back down. Benning with it. Far side. Now he's going to bring it to center. And if his pocket is picked and a foul's called on Benning. So it'll be a free kick there for the Redhawks. They resume play in the center circle. Now to the far side. And cleared out by the defense. Good job that time by Brandon Ramirez. And it got by Brandon this time, but Festering was there. And he sends it wide. Jesus Ortiz now fighting for it over in front of the crowd. .25:30 to go, first half. Grizzlies lead 1-0. We've had more first responders go by here tonight than I've seen in a long time. Up the middle, here's a chance. Up. And they're going to give North a penalty kick here on the trip.
That's all defense because you didn't talk. 30-yard gap between our center backs. Because nobody wants to talk.
Lining up to take the penalty kick for the Redhawks is number 43. Need to get rid of that one. And that would be Miguel Basungu. And we're back underway again. North High with it. 24 to go, first half. There's a shot and a save by Johnny. Crossing pass, going for the header. The ball was too high. Pretty good idea, though, that time by Velasquez Fernandez to center it that way. Still loose in front. Now that's going to go over the goal line, and it will be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. Ball sent out here to center. Who's going to get it? Durath has it for the moment. Benning passed it back and was intercepted. Here comes Bellafield with it for North. He sends it wide on the far side over there to Basungu. Now back over here on the near side to Fernandez. Benning steals it, gives it to Hyro. Hyro with the goal in the game so far. He sends one over too far for Jesus. He's going to have to give chase. That'll give up any advantage he had. Ball goes out. It'll stay with Northwest. First sub of the night getting set to come in for for North rather. Oh, thank you. 4 of them? Got it. Distribution by Gaspar. That one goes out of play and we'll have subs. Substitutions for North, number 22, Angel Lumbreras. For the Grizzlies, number 12, Brett Anderson. Number 13, Max Nuno. Number 20, Miles Bemis. And number 22, John Lee. And the Grizzlies make their subs. As we head toward the halfway point in the first half of this contest. And fighting for it, Hyro and Bielefeld. And they're going to give it to North. Crossing pass is intercepted and sent wide. North controls it, however, and they come down the field. Here's one in the middle, and a shot and an easy save by Johnny Hune off the foot of Velasquez Fernandez. Now what happened? All of a sudden my camera person is gone. Oh, I have a new camera person. Hey. April Isbell has joined us here in the booth. Hyro has it and has it taken off his feet. Now he gets it back. Good job by Hyro to stay with it. Bielefeld intercepts his pass. Durath gets that pass from Bielefeld and sends it up to Eli Benning. Back to Durath now and over to the far side. Jesus Ortiz sends one forward. There's a shot. Score! Jesus Ortiz feeds it to You're Gonna Tell Me. Northwest Grizzly goal. Ooh. Christian. Goal scorer, number 7, Christian Urbano. Who got the assist? I forgot. Okay. Grizzlies lead by a pair after the goal by Urbano, and for the life of me, I have forgotten who got the assist. And I even said so right before. Huh? I did say Jesus. We'll give the assist on the goal to Jesus. And restart things there. I don't want to be talking while we're scoring if we're about to score again. And we've got something going. Urbano with it. Gives it to Jesus. To Benning. Benning. Into Gaspar for the save. Credit the assist on the second goal to number 9, Jesus Ortiz. Grizzlies lead by a pair. 8-17-24. Substitutions for North, number 8, Casabyahe. Number 17, Omar Ibarra. And number 24, Kevin Gallegos. Sun has just gone behind the trees. Thank you very much. Hyro gets a head on it. Bellafield wins it from him. Hyro gets it back. Sends it to Durath. Durath sends a beautiful ball forward for Jesus, and this one is rejected over the dugout, and it will be a throw in for the Grizzlies. I'll be darned. I'm just a little surprised. I looked down at the two Northwest players who were about to sub in. One of them is Pierce Schneider, number 10, who has been injured for several weeks with a bad back. Good to see him coming back into the contest. Have a foul called, free kick Northwest. 16 to go, first half, 2-0 Grizzlies. Anderson sends it forward. Now it comes back, and Nuno can't get a head on it. They send this one up, and here comes North High back with it now. Bringing the ball up, Jose Cordero. He sends it to the left, and now we have an offside North, free kick Northwest. Anderson will throw it back in and gets it to Ramirez. I'm sorry, to Jesus. That one off the back of Calvin Bell. And they're going to call that as a handball, saying it hit him in the arm first. So it'll be a free kick for North High. Our next broadcast will be Tuesday. We'll be right back here at Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium to welcome the Golden Eagles of Bishop Carroll into the building. That's a game you don't want to miss. Come on out and support your Grizzlies. Or if you can't make it on Tuesday, you can watch it on NWHS Grizz. That one goes wide for a goal kick. Goal kick North. Ain't no way I'm doing 6 of them. It's all right. It's okay. We'll skip this one. And it's a corner kick for the Northwest. Corner kick Northwest. I erroneously called that as a goal kick because that's what I thought it was. I'll take this when it's with the wind. Gets it up in the air, not much wind with it. Calvin Bell tried to get it in, couldn't do so. Andrew Smith, one of the two people who came in a moment ago, he came in with Pierce Schneider. Oh, we'll push on Benning, but he maintains possession. Centering, there's a great volley attempt by Urbano. And Pierce Schneider blasts one into Newton. Goal kick, North High. Grizzlies playing very well here in the first half. We're going to sub in Sosa Tinoco. Up it goes. Headed out by Calvin Bell. Throw in coming for Northwest. Lights are on here at Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium, and the sun has gone behind the trees now. Benning sends it back to Vestring. Vestring sends a long one forward in the direction of Andrew Smith, and this one is going to be cleared out of bounds by North. That'll be a throw in for Northwest. Substitutions for North, number 28, Edwin Sosa Tinoco. For Northwest coming in, number 15, Isaac Featherston. Number 18, Jairo Mandujano Lopez. And we'll have a throw in. Carlos will throw it in with 11 to go here in the first half. Bell back to Carlos. Carlos, he gets tripped and a foul's called. And that'll be a free kick for Northwest. A lot of fouling going on here in the first half. Calvin Bell will place the ball and take the free kick. And he keeps it on the ground, doesn't go very far on that thick grass, and North comes away with the ball. Carlos intercepts the forward pass and kicks it out of play. It'll be a throw in for the Redhawks. And we have a whistle and a foul called on Carlos. It'll be a free kick for North, right at the edge of their bench. There's one going deep into the penalty area and headed loose, and who's going to get it? Johnny Hune comes up with it. Good job, Johnny. He'll have a goalkeeper distribution and get it out of danger. A nice boot, really deep. And I'd like to tell you how much the wind aided that, but the wind has just quit. Here comes Northwest with it. North High wins it back and brings it forward. Masungo ends up with it over here on the near side on the foot of Emmanuel Roman. Roman gets pushed off the ball by Benning, and Benning is going to get called for a pushing foul. Free kick coming for North. Free kick's going to be taken there by Gilbert Parga. Parga puts it in front. There's a header that's going to go out of play. I believe, yes, that will be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. Substituting for the Grizzlies, number 14, Fernando Durath. Durath will go in for Eli Benning. Long one in the air out here towards center is headed forward on the interception by Roman. Now Carlos brings it out himself, gives it to Schneider. And that ball goes out of play. That should stay with Northwest. It will. Carlos will throw it in himself. Right below us. Oh, I missed a sub. How can they sub when we have the ball? Well, we didn't announce that sub because that sub shouldn't have happened. North High will get a free ball here. Comes right down the sideline in front of us and lands on Carlos's feet. Oh, it picked off his foot beautifully by Kevin Gallegos. And now another foul call, this one on Pierce. Out to center, Pierce Schneider gets it. He still got it. Oh, he tried to dribble it through and had it taken off his foot. 50-50 ball. Looks like the Redhawks are going to control it on the foot of Gallegos again. Good job by Landon Vestring to clear it out of bounds and prevent the breakaway attempt. Be a throw in for North, but at this juncture, that's still a great play by Landon Vestring. Grizzlies come away with it. Schneider will feed it forward. Smith sends it wide to Hyro on the far side. Hyro looking for some help, feeds a ball long. Who's going to get it? And it's going to get knocked out of play. It'll be a throw-in for Northwest. Substitution for Northwest, number 5, Eli Benning. 4:30 to go, first half. Grizzlies lead 2-0. Good move by Pierce Schneider. So glad to have him back out there, providing some good leadership and improving our skill level immensely. Throw in comes into Carlos. Carlos sends one forward. Give and go back to Carlos, and Carlos trips the defender, and that'll be a free kick for North High. Fortunately, Carlos did not draw any yellow on that. In the air it goes towards center. Landon Vestring heads it, and Carlos gets to it. He puts one up into the center circle. Featherston knocked it forward, but it was intercepted. Here comes North High back with it again. 3-on-4. Featherston back to help on the far side. A dangerous play there, goes unnoticed. And the Grizzlies come out with it. Up the middle for Andrew Smith. Smith trying to split two defenders, unable to do so. Pierce Schneider with it, gives it to Durath. Durath to Benning in the center circle. On the far side, Featherston sends it forward to Hyro. Benning stuffs one and comes away with it. Feeds it wide to Andrew Smith. Smith has the ball tackled off his foot. He goes right back up and gets it and sends it to Pierce. Schneider back to Benning. Benning to Durath. Durath, a long blast. That'll go over for a goal kick. Goal kick North. North High substitution, number 11, Juan Pablo Ramirez. 2 minutes to go, first half. Grizzlies lead 2-0. Goal kick coming now from North. If you're in the building and watching us, first of all, welcome. Glad to have you. If you've noticed that the Grizzlytron is not on tonight, the Grizzlytron has suffered a mechanical failure and will not be fixed until next week, where they're supposed to come out Monday and take a look at it. And we honestly think that the problem is a fan motor that's gone out and the board overheats, because it does run the program for about a minute. There's a foul and a free kick coming for North High. North with it on the near side, trying to get on the board in the last minute of the first half. That one goes wide to the far side. Pierce Schneider, he tried to feed Hyro, and good defensive play that time by Lumbreras to stop it. North High coming back, 30 seconds to go. Garath with it, sends one forward to Hyro. Hyro feeds it to Pierce. Pierce can't get the shot off or the pass off. Now he hits it back and sends it back to Eli Benning. 8 seconds to go. There's a big shot. That'll go over for a goal kick, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. At the end of the first half of play, it's Wichita Northwest 2 and Wichita North 0. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a big event coming up here starting tomorrow. Tomorrow and Saturday are the dates for our annual Northwest Junior Varsity Tournament. 24 schools will participate in this two-day event. It will be played on 4 fields here at Northwest. It's a great soccer event you don't want to miss. Come on out and support your junior varsity Grizzlies Friday and Saturday. The Grizzlies' first game will be played tomorrow at 1 o'clock right here at Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium. The Grizzlies will continue their Greater Wichita Athletic League play next Tuesday when they host the Golden Eagles of Bishop Carroll High School. Junior varsity will kick it off at 5 o'clock, followed by the varsity contest at 6:30. Come on out next Tuesday and support your Grizzlies as they head down the stretch in City League play. If you're unable to see the games in person, both games are scheduled to be live streamed on the Northwest YouTube channel beginning at 4:45 p.m. Find the game at youtube.com/NWHSGrizz. And the concession stand is open at halftime for your convenience, folks. Head on over and grab a snack and a beverage and get all set to enjoy the second half of this varsity contest. Okay, and on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send it to commercial as well. Stay with us. We'll be back in 4 minutes. You're watching NWHS Grizz on the Northwest YouTube channel. This is Grizzly Soccer.
Hey man, you going out for football?
Band class still needs you, man.
Kansas students have choices to do or not to do. The Kansas State High School Activities Association urges everyone to participate because when activities stop, nobody wins.
Shall we book it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
It means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
The best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be all you can be.
West.
Go, go, go!
Wichita Northwest Grizzlies soccer is on the air. Welcome to everyone in Grizzly Nation to another webcast of your Wichita Northwest Grizzlies as they take on the best teams in Kansas and pursue a 6A state title. Follow your Grizzlies all season long on youtube.com/NWHSGrizz. Today's webcast is brought to you through the support of the many sponsors of this year's Eric Profit Scholarship Golf Tournament, including the following: Mel Hambledon Ford on the big corner of 119th West in Kellogg. We're better. We're proving it. You be the judge. Thank you, Lisa Hamilton. And by Aerotech Engineering, 5555 North 119th Street West in Mays, serving customers that rank among the world's largest manufacturers of civilian and military aircraft. Thank you, Tom Simon, and everyone at Aerotech Engineering. By Tom Lassiter and Fleeson, Gooing, Colson, and Kitch, attorneys in the Epic Center at 301 North Main. We believe our clients' best interests and needs are our own. By Intrust Bank of Wichita, 105 North Main with branches throughout Sedgwick County. Intrust is built on value. We change to meet the times, but we will never change our principles. By Dan Garreau and the law firm of Dugan & Garreau, experts in personal injury, business law, workers' compensation, wills, and trusts. Now at our new location at 3636 North Ridge Road, Suite 100. By McCurdy Real Estate and Auction on East 13th Street, just east of K96, serving Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma for over 40 years. Real estate, but better. By the Joe and Judy Coughlin and the Chris and Jan Schumacher families, strong supporters of Grizzly soccer through the Eric Profit Memorial Soccer Fund. By Emerson Biggins, 808 East Douglas at the east edge of Old Town. Come visit Emerson Biggins and enjoy the great food, cold brews, and hospitality of Luis Lopez and his staff today. By Hurricane Sports Bar at the corner of 13th and Tyler. Luis Lopez has brought his hospitality west to make it convenient to Grizzly Nation. By Credit Union of America, where members are the owners. With branches all over the Wichita metro area, Credit Union of America stands ready to serve you. By Todd Eflin Narrates. Hey, that's me. Voiceovers for audiobooks, product or promotional videos, telephone systems, and business commercials. By the Robert L. Gould Foundation, a philanthropic trust assisting the educational needs of young people at Northwest for over 10 years. By the Eric Profit Memorial Soccer Fund, providing scholarship assistance to Northwest soccer seniors each year through the support of the Eric Profit Scholarship Golf Tournament. And by the many other sponsors who make this webcast possible. And now, to the field and to the voice of the Grizzlies, Kevin Arkin.
Kevin Arkin back with you at halftime. Grizzlies lead 2-0. We got about a minute to go before the start of the second half. And I'm going to take that minute to just mention one thing, and that is to thank all who helped me with their support the last 2 weeks as I went through kidney stone surgery twice, including 2 days ago. And if you've ever had them, you know what I'm talking about. If you've never had them, you have no clue. That's all I can tell you. There is no pain worse. 5 women who have given birth and had kidney stones both have said that giving birth is easier, and I believe it. Anyway, I missed a little bit of action. I apologize for that, but feeling much better. And again, I thank everybody for their encouragement and support. It's been going on for 6 weeks, but it's over now. I'm about 80% today, and by the weekend I should be in good shape. The game we did not do on Tuesday that I was unable to be at, Grizzlies won that one 10-0 over South in a mercy rule contest, so they did very well in that game. Okay, let's get ready to do our business here. In the second half, Wichita North will defend the south goal. In goal for the Redhawks, number 95, Eric Gaspar. In goal for the Grizzlies, number 1, Johnny Hune. Grizzlies will kick off to start the second half of play. And want to give a big atta-girl to April Isbell, who's providing you the pictures and doing such a wonderful job getting the superintendent's son on camera. And awaiting it. And here comes the whistle from John Nichols. We're underway here in half number 2. Grizzlies enter the half with a 2-goal lead. Let's see how they play here in the second half and how the teams adjust. And of course the wind picks up just as we kicked off, so the wind died during the first half. During halftime there was no wind at all. Now the wind is kind of blowing again. Out of the south at about 10 miles an hour, I would guess right now. And our game temperature right now at halftime is 87 degrees here in Wichita. A very warm and muggy late or early fall night, but actually it's a late summer night. Summer weather here in Wichita. There's a shot and a save by Hune. Rebound is saved by Hune again. Pardon me. All of a sudden I had the hiccups. Rebound is also saved by Hune, and he will punt it into the wind this time. Doesn't go quite as far. Throw in coming for North. Actually, it was a free kick, excuse me. This one into the penalty area. There's a chance for the Hawks and a score. 25 gets the assist on a goal by Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Is that Bellafield? No. Who is that guy? 33. Wichita North goal scored by number 33, Jose Enema. The assist, the number 25, Jose Cadero. Okay, we have a stoppage of play. Our scoreboard's acting up now. Back underway, and the Grizzlies give up one in the first 2 minutes of the second half, and Grizzlies need to do what they did in the first half, and that is attack and possess, and they did a great job of doing both in the first half. I visited with head coach Austin Clifton briefly during the halftime, and he was very pleased with the way they played in the first half, and he said they played just like this down at South High, and they carried it over into the first half of this game. Now they need to continue it. Grizzlies have it and lose it at center. Here comes North back with it now. Bassel can't get the tackle on the ball, and it's Landon Vestring instead who chips it out of bounds. It'll be a corner kick for North. Corner kick, North. And North will have this corner kick, folks, with the wind at their back. Ball's in the air. Loose in front and kicked up by the Grizzlies. Still in. There's another one by Bassel trying to get it out. And Urbano comes away with it for Northwest, and boy, was that dangerous. They tried to pass it to Jesus streaking up the left side. That didn't work, and North High will bring it back down, and North High has taken over the game here in the first several minutes of the second half. Benning with it. Urbano back to Benning. Benning sends one through, hoping Ortiz can get to it, and he can't. Gaspar gets there first for the Redhawks. We got a man down in the backfield. That's what all the yelling is here. And finally they stop play with 36:08 remaining. Who is that? That Landon? No, that's Carlos, isn't it? The injured Northwest Grizzly is number 11, Carlos Gonzalez Huerta. We can't afford to lose him. He's being helped off the field by two of his teammates. And whatever it was that happened, I had my eyes elsewhere on the field. I did not see it. Perhaps you did at home, thanks to our outstanding videographer, April Isbell. And the throw in comes in, and we resume play. Benning can't get the shot off, or he gets the shot off, but it's blocked, and here comes North back with it. On the far side, Miles Bemis is over there. It goes out of play. It'll belong to Northwest. And Bemis will throw it in himself, I believe. He does. He throws it in, and it's intercepted. There's a shot blocked by Calvin Bell. Out it comes Jesus with it, 1-on-2. He sends a long one, but there's nobody down there. That's not going to get anything done. Over here on the near side, a good header to stop the ball by Figueroa. And a free kick for Northwest taken very quickly. Here's Calvin Bell with it at center. He sends one across, intercepted by North. Eli Benning. He sends one over the corner of the penalty area, and unfortunately, Hyro couldn't settle it on his foot and get a shot off, and coming away with it is Wichita North. North with it on the near side. Basil Schocktour fighting on the near side with Mata trying to get it, and they're going to give North a free kick, calling a foul on Schocktour. There it goes right at Johnny, loose on the ground and cleared out defensively by Ramirez. And here comes Urbano, giving it to Ortiz. Ortiz still with it. DeRath getting in there, and finally it's sent back to Gaspar. He'll reset the offense for the Redhawks. Grizzlies lead 2-1. North High scored 2 minutes into the second half. There's another long shot that's going to go wide, and it'll be out of play, and it should be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick Northwest. In the air, comes out to center. Benning with it, has two people draped all over him, still has it, and passes it off on the far side to Jesus. Actually, I'm wrong about that because Jesus is over here. Got my directions mixed up. DeRath can't control it. Here comes North High back with it, working it down the field. There may be a shot coming here. They feed it back out to center. There's a long shot that'll go wide left. That'll be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick Northwest. All right, you did not lose the audio. I had to mute it for just a moment. Got a visit from the boss, athletic director Lance Deckinger. Just stopped up for a moment to see how I was getting along, which I thought was pretty nice. So let's summarize this for you. 30-30 to go in the second half. 2-1, Grizzlies lead over North. That one goes out of bounds off the goal kick of Johnny, and it'll be a throw in for the Redhawks. Not exactly what we wanted to do here. Centering pass into the penalty area. Nothing but blue there. Landon Vestring will come out with it. And he sends a long one down where there's nothing but white. We don't want to do that either. Let's work the ball down, boys, and keep it on the feet of the blue shirts. Calvin Bell, he shanked it. Got his own back. Now he lost it. Here comes North High, 3-on-4. They send one wide and hustling over there to cover. Northwest defense trying to clear it out, and they finally do. They get it out to center, but it's North High that's there. There's one that goes wide for the Redskins, for the Redhawks, excuse me. Over here on the near side, Mata sends it over to, Mata receives it from Figueroa. Crossing pass from Mata goes through everybody, but keeping it in is North High. They cross another one. This one goes over the goal, and it will be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick Northwest. There's another crossing pass that goes over the goal line and another goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick Northwest. Grizzlies flirting with danger here. They're playing way too much of the game in front of Johnny. Urbano slipped on the turf. Mata brings it down for North High, gets poked out of play. It'll stay with the Redhawks. 27-30 now in the second. 2-1, Grizzlies lead. Grizzlies can't clear it out. Now they get it out. Urbano sends it to center. Nothing there but white jerseys. And they quickly send it back in again. This one's intercepted by Bemis. And Durath goes down. He's hurt. He gets up. Evidently, so he's kind of hobbling out there, but he's kind of running it off. What do we have? Throw in for North controlling. And now they're going to call a foul on North, and it'll be a free kick for the Grizzlies. Clifton is out there begging his team to start passing the ball to themselves. And there's another one that Eli Benning comes in and manages to take out to center. Here's Ortiz with a chance. Score! Jesus Ortiz. Northwest Grizzly goal. Goal scorer number 9, Jesus Ortiz. Benning fed it to him, right? Benning fed it to him. Christian. The assist on the goal, number 7, Christian Urbano. And the Grizzlies get their 2-goal lead back again. What a beautiful play that was. Back underway, and just like that, the ball's in front of Johnny again. And North is calling for a handball in the box. And John Nichols is going down there. He has stopped time. Looks like a PK is coming. Or is there? Yeah, he's moving us out. There's going to be a PK. The ball will be placed, and it'll be Bazungu who takes the penalty kick. Now we have another timeout, and John Nichols is headed over to visit with Austin, and there may be a piece of plastic coming out here. What do you think there, Miss April? Yep, he got yellowed. Austin gets a yellow card for dissent. Musungo still will be the penalty kicker. We'll see what happens here. Saved by Johnny. Ball loose in the penalty area. What a play by Johnny Hune, and they're all mobbing him. Grizzlies will get a free kick here. So it stays 3-1. Be a goal kick for Northwest. Out it comes to center. Here's Eli Benning bringing it down. Urbano can't get to it. Now he does. Sends it back. There's a shot blocked by the defense, out of play. It'll be a throw in for Northwest. And all of a sudden, the Grizzlies have life again. 24:45 remaining. 3-1 Grizzlies. Grizzlies throw it in. That looks like Pierce Schneider that got a foot on it. If he subbed in there when I wasn't paying attention. Landon sends one forward. Calvin Bell sends it over on the near side for Urbano. He can't get to it. Fighting for it is Bassel. He drops off. And Mata will bring it up for North High. Urbano's all over him and steals it. Urbano goes down. There, Pierce Schneider gets it. No foul. Advantage called. Schneider is fouled. Again, advantage is called. And he passes it to Benning. Benning down the middle. Leaves it back for Pierce. Pierce, a big shot, blocked by the defense. Heading it around in the penalty area, both teams. That's Calvin Bell, I believe, on the far side. That one gets kicked out of play. It'll stay with Northwest. Substitutions for North, number 11, Juan Pablo Ramirez. For Northwest, number 15, Isaac Featherston. Grizzlies will have the ball to throw in when play resumes at about the 18-yard line. Schneider has it, sends it back. Now Benning Sends a through ball, comes back to Benning. Give and go there to Bell. On the far side, looking to center. There's a centering pass, and it's intercepted by Gaspar, and he'll have a goalkeeper distribution. Good offensive thrust by Northwest. Here it comes. Shocktour gets a head on it, and he's going to deflect it. Is it going to stay in? Yes, it does. And what a tackle that time by Brandon Ramirez. He sends it out to center. North comes away with it. Lumbreras and Benning both go down in a heap. Which way are they going to call it? And they called it North's way, and Benning wasn't very happy with that call. He's lucky he didn't get a card, and if he had slammed the ball down, he would have. This will be Figueroa for North High. He sends a long one for Johnny, and it's headed loose in front. Who's going to get it? Grizzlies come out with it. This is Basil Shocktour with it. He dishes it off to Pierce Schneider. And Schneider goes down. I'm looking at Schneider at the moment. He does get up. He's hobbling a little bit. You know, he's just coming off a back injury. The last thing we need is for him to get hurt again. He may be coming back out. Carlos getting set to come back in. Yeah, and Pierce Schneider's kind of hobbling. I think he needs to get out of there. And a lot of belly aching going on the field and off. And Benning got a dinner invitation from center referee John Nichols. Did not get a card, however. We got down there 29. I don't have a 29. Are we going to do this again? Well, you know what? You don't give me the guy's name, I'm not announcing him. Johnny gets another big save. And the crowd on the far side applauds the effort by Johnny Yoon, who so far is having the half of his life here. Very short on the punt. Featherston pops it forward. Who's going to get to it first? Jesus Ortiz comes away with it, brings it up the near side. Has two men to beat. Now he sends one across and nobody's there. And it's sent back out by North High. Nice idea, just didn't work. Jesus got it to the top of the goal area and then couldn't wind up, and now he's grabbing his leg. Substitutions for North High: number 17, Omar Ibarra, and number 24, Kevin Gallegos. For Northwest, number 11, Carlos Gonzalez Huerta. Good job by Shocktour to intercept that pass. Here's a chip forward by North, and Shocktour pops it into the bench. It'll be a throw in for the Redhawks. 17:40 to go, second period. 3-1 Northwest. We'll be back here Tuesday for Bishop Carroll. 4:45 will be on the air Tuesday afternoon. Oh, there's one and a save by Johnny, and then the rebound is popped home unassisted by, who's that? Is that 12? Is that 12? Is that 12? Is that 12? It is. North High goal scored by number 12, Gus Billafield, unassisted. And it's 3-2. Grizzlies will kick it off here. We need more goals, gentlemen. And just like that, North High brings it back down again. That one goes out of play. Quick throw in for the Hawks. And here's Eli Benning stealing it. Good job by Eli. And there's a long one now for Isaac Featherston. He's all alone for the moment, and a good tackle takes it away from him. And it's sent out to midfield. Calvin Bell intercepts that. And here come the Grizzlies again. Calvin Bell sends it wide. And we have a whistle. Looks like we're going to have a foul and a free kick for North. That'll be taken by Figueroa. Figueroa takes it, a one-man wall. He sends it right to Johnny, and Johnny punches it out. Still in play. Now it's going to roll, I believe, out of bounds. It will belong to the Redhawks. They quickly throw it in. There's another one, and Johnny will get that one, and Johnny will have a goalkeeper distribution with 15 to go. Carlos sends it wide to Eli. North High brings it down. That's Ramirez with it. He sends one forward. Intercepted by Ramirez, and he kicks it out of bounds. It'll be a throw in, and now we have substitutions coming in. Substitutions for North, number 14, Hector Chavez. Number 21, Emmanuel Roman. And substituting for Northwest, number 21, Andrew Smith. Uh-oh. I lost my script. Hang on a minute. There we go. And North just tied it up. Help me out and tell me who that is celebrating. I did not see. Oh, now I've lost them. We'll have to get it from the coaches. Do you know who scored? What's his number? Edwin Sosa, 28. North High goal scored by number 28, Edwin Sosa. And we're tied at 3. That goal was a little soft in my opinion. Grizzlies need to come back now and get one more. I've been saying for quite a while 3 would not be enough. Featherston, good job to steal it, but he can't get it to a blue shirt. There's a long one. That's going to go wide. That'll be a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick, Northwest. .12:40, clock running, remaining in the second half. I, for one, do not want overtime. I want the Grizzlies to win it in regulation. Here come the Grizzlies down the floor with it. Benning has it tackled off his foot. Good job by North. They send a long one through. Bemis sends it back to center. It's one there by the Redhawks. That one goes out of play. It will stay with North High. North with it at center, moving it forward, trying to get a build-up started. And so far it's working. 5 different people touched the ball before the shot that went to Johnny Hinn. Johnny makes the save. He'll have a goalkeeper distribution. Grizzlies led at half, 2-0. North has come back to tie. Oh my goodness. 20, 25, 33, 43, 7, 14. Got a boatload of subs getting ready to come in here. That's what I'm. Substitutions for North High. Number 20, Velasquez Fernandez. Number 25, Cordero. Number 33, Jose Anima. And number 43, Basungo. Coming in for Northwest. Number 7, Christian Urbano. And number 14, Fernando Durath. Clock ticks down to 10 minutes remaining in the second half. We're tied at 3. Christian Urbano, nice centering pass. Over now to Featherston. Featherston sends it into the penalty area where it's rejected. Featherston goes in after it. Isaac can't get to it. Ball comes all the way back. Bassel Shakhtour gets a foot on it, sends it forward. North comes away with it. Featherston still fighting hard for it. That one's going to go right below us and hit old Dave Nigg, our official scorer down there, and it'll be a throw in for Northwest. Pierce Schneider comes back in for Northwest. Sub for Northwest, number 10, Pierce Schneider. We really need him out there. There's a long one that's going to roll into the sellout crowd. Out of play to North. And that one's intercepted. Grizzlies have it. DeRath fighting for it. Now it gets sent back, and Ramirez will leave it for Shakhtar. Bassel with it. Sends it up the middle for Eli Benning. Benning, a long one on the far side. Urbano is giving chase over there, and it's going to get kicked downfield. It stays in play. Calvin Bell gets a foot on it, sends it forward. Bell with it again to Benning, to Bell, to DeRath. Benning, a shot deflected. Urbano over everything for a goal kick. Good effort by Christian Urbano. Goal kick North. $7:30 to go, tied at 3. On the far side, down it comes. Landon Vestering got chucked off the ball. They called that a fair charge. That one goes out of play. What's the call? It will be a corner kick, I believe it is. Corner kick North. Now would be a good time. We got some instructions going. Evidently North is interfering with some players here. They keep it low. And it's taken away by the Grizzlies. Good job. There's Pierce Schneider with it. He sends one up the middle to Urbano. Urbano chips one forward. That's Pierce again. And that one goes into a tree off the side of the field. It'll be a corner kick for Northwest. Corner kick Northwest. Looks like Urbano's going to take it. And he gets it out in front. 50-50 ball, bicycled over the goal line wide, and it will be a goal kick. Goal kick North. And that'll come with 5 and change remaining here in the second half. Big fight for the ball in the penalty area, and Grizzlies come away with it momentarily. DeRath couldn't get it back in there. Now here's a long pass out, and that's going to stay with the Redhawks right in front of the Northwest bench. Did they sub? Yeah. They've stopped the clock, evidently for water. Oh, Bassel was down. I didn't see that. Of course, if I'd have looked at your fine pictures, I would have. That is Bassel. That is Bassel. Yeah. The injured Northwest Grizzly is number 2, Bassel Shakhtar. 4:37 to go in regulation. I really don't want overtime. I want us to win in reg. It'll be a throw in for North. I didn't see who went in for Bassel, did you? Isaac Featherston subbed in for him. Don't worry about announcing it. Ball's on the ground. North has it. Intercepted by Bell. Bell couldn't get it much on it. Down goes, oh wow. Ramirez goes down hard, and now we've got some extracurriculars going on the sideline. This will take a while to sort out. Ramirez is hurt. That's the number one thing, and he is still down. The injured Northwest Grizzly is number 3, Brandon Ramirez. I would sure like to know what cards, if any, are going to be issued here. The referees are still talking about it. You can see that in the corner of your picture. I don't know what they're going to do. I'm going to listen to this, take my headset off so I can hear. I couldn't tell. We're trying to listen, folks, and I could not hear what was being said.
He's trying to say that it's not violent and that he was going for the ball.
In other words, he doesn't want to give any cards.
No, he's giving a yellow.
Huh?
He's giving a yellow.
To whom? We're getting one yellow issued. Coach Clifton wants the card to be a red. It's not going to be, I don't think. You can see the John Nichols is talking now to Kurt Wolfschlager, and a card is being issued. I don't know to whom. Do you have the number? Card is issued to Hector Chavez. Now the referees are going to confer again, as you can see. And Chad Childs was supposed to be writing down numbers during all of this, and if he did his job right, that's what he was doing. He's got his card out. He's going to card somebody from Northwest, I think. Athletic Director Deckinger is down there on the Northwest bench as well. There's 4:17 remaining on the clock, on the official game clock. And I still don't know what he did. Now he's going out here to center. And he's carding Calvin Bell. So Calvin will be substituted for. Northwest substitution number 14, Fernando DeRath. So each team got one yellow card after all that. And I'm not sure what that accomplished besides killing 5 minutes. And now we have John Lee is also coming into the game. Northwest substitution number 22, John Lee. That's the substitute for the injured player, Brandon Ramirez, which started all of this is when Brandon went down hard and there was no card given for that. That one goes out of play. It'll go to North. We're back underway here. Clock running inside 4 minutes, 3-3 tie. North by Northwest, the Alfred Hitchcock Bowl. Landon Vestering clears it out. Pierce Schneider with it. Brings it down the field. Lead pass. Schneider went down hard. Hyro has it. Lost it. Now it goes into the crowd, I think. Yes, it'll be Northwest ball. Let's do the smart thing. Now the referees are going to confer. They've stopped the clock with 3:06 to go. And they're pointing at something. The referee, Chad Childs, is pointing at something. And now he's calling for, no, they're going to call a foul. And they're going to give it to Northwest on a free kick. And we're back underway. Benning sends one forward, comes up to get the give and go pass. And that one's intercepted by Featherston. Good defensive play. North still has it, though. Featherston comes back in again and gets it. Here comes Urbano. On the far side, there's a chance for Northwest. And no shot. Great save by Gaspar. Now Gaspar is down. As is Hyro, who made the run. This game's had a little bit of everything, folks. That one gets blocked out of play. It'll stay with North. Approaching 2 minutes remaining, 3-3 tie. Every possession is so important here at this stage of the game. Look at Featherston take that away. Great play. Gets it out here to Jesus. Jesus sends a long one down, and there's nobody down there. I'm not sure what he was thinking there. There's nobody anywhere near the ball when it landed that was wearing a blue shirt. That one goes into the sellout crowd. They give it to Northwest. Here's Pierce bringing it up the floor. Has it taken off of his foot. And a long one down again. Landon Vestering giving chase. And Johnny comes out and stuffs the ball. Johnny Hune, a great defensive play. And I'm going to say it again. I think this is his best game of the year. He will give it off to Featherston on the near side. 1 minute to go in regulation. And it looks like overtime. we do have overtime, it'll be 10 minutes of sudden death. If it's still tied, we'll do 10 minutes more of sudden death. And if it's still tied, we're going home. There's a shot blocked by the defense. Centering pass for Pierce. Pierce, a shot and a save by Gaspar. 15 to go. North sends it down. Going down deep, 5 seconds. And that shot goes over everything with 1 second to go, and we're going into overtime. Score after the end of regulation, Wichita North 3 and Wichita Northwest 3. There'll be a 5-minute break, and then the two teams will play a 10-minute sudden death overtime. If it is tied after that, they will switch ends, play another 10-minute overtime, and if it's tied after that, we're going home. And during the break here, let's go ahead and take one. We'll be back, and stay with us. You're watching NWHS Grizz on the Northwest YouTube channel, and this is Grizzly Soccer.
Friendly is finding a better rate, an instant debit card, scholarships and teacher grants for projects, loans specifically for teachers and healthcare professionals, being the #1 auto lender for a reason. More than $400,000 in community partnerships. Credit Union of America. Welcome to Friendly. Learn more at cuofamerica.com.
This may sound like a typical high school basketball game being played on a Friday night in Kansas. In fact, it's a crash course in cooperation and teamwork. It's a test of dedication, determination, and drive. It's character development in action. If you think high school sports are only about competition, think about this. High school sports can play a critical role in a student's overall education. In fact, studies show that students who participate in school sports are more likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in their academic lives. At the same time, playing sports helps teach lessons not covered in the classroom. Lessons like tolerance, respect for the rules, and the importance of supporting your community. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education. This message presented by the Kansas State High School Activities Association and the Kansas Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Shall we book it? Yes.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hi friends, Phil Nightingale, General Manager at Mount Hamilton Ford. Have you been thinking about a new SUV? Right now is a great time to buy a new Ford at the big corner of 119th and West Kellogg. EcoSport, Escape, Edge, Explorer, Expedition. Mount Hamilton Ford is sure to have the right vehicle to fit your size. And you know you can count on us with this great selection to find the right SUV at the best price to fit your budget. Check us out online or in person. Let us make your purchase easy with pickup and delivery right from your home or work. Mount Hamilton Ford, experience the difference.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
It means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
The best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be all you can be.
Grizzly Soccer Online is supported by Todd Eflin Narrates. I'm the voice you hear on our sponsor announcements. My wife is an alum of Northwest, and this is my 6th season as your announcer. I was a longtime radio personality in Wichita and now do full-time voice acting. You can use my voice for your business, like product or training videos, telephone systems, radio or TV spots, and audiobooks. Learn more online at toddeflin.com. That's TODDEFLIN.com.
Back at Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium, Kevin Arkin with you and April Isbell, bringing us all these extraordinary pictures of what has turned out to be a great game. 3-3 tie. We're about to start overtime here shortly. And I do not know who's going to be in what end of the field. Did not see the coin toss. But we'll watch as they take the field. And it looks like we're going to defend the south goal first. Where are we? Johnny went the wrong way. Well, now their goalie's going the wrong way. In the first overtime, Wichita North will defend the south goal. In goal for the Redhawks, number 95, Eric Gaspar. In goal for the Grizzlies, number 1, Johnny Hune. And again, folks, this is sudden death. First team to score ends the game. It needs to be us. A 3-3 tie going into overtime. We do not do penalty kicks in regular season in Greater Wichita Athletic League or Keisha play. So this game can end in a tie. Grizzlies come away with it. Grizzlies have not trailed in this game. It'd be a tough one to lose when the only time you trail is when the game ends. Please don't fall overboard. That's all I need. We've already had one fall up here tonight. Yeah. Probably sounded worse than it was, but Grizzlies take a shot, blocked by the defense, now cleared out to center. Landon Vestring has it for Northwest, feeds it wide to Carlos. Huerta gets it back, chips it forward, and North High sends it out of their end, and here comes Cordero bringing it down for North High on the far side of the field. Out to center, Pierce Schneider got a foot on it, now he gets another one. And he sends it to Bassel. Bassel shock to her, can't get it forward. He chips it back. Give and go back to shock to her, now to Schneider. Schneider sends it up to Jesus. And Jesus has it taken off of his foot, popped out to center where Benning waits for it. Sends it to Carlos and now to Bell. Bell brings it up. Bell playing on a yellow card. North High wins it back and brings it forward themselves. 2 minutes gone in the first overtime. Carlos heads it, intercepted by North, and here's a break for the Redhawks, and what a play by Ramirez to clear that one out, and we have a player down for North High. He gets up. That was Bellafield, I believe. He doesn't appear to be injured. Johnny will have a free kick. He sends it wide on the far side to Huerta. Carlos sends it back to Johnny, who sends it back to Carlos. Carlos brings it up the far side. Out in the direction of Ortiz. North High gets it back. They're trying to work it forward. Benning with it. Into the penalty area, headed out by Ramirez. North High still with it. We need to get it back, boys. Shakhtar blocks it, goes back to Johnny. Johnny picks up, covers up. Johnny will punt it, and his punt comes out to the center circle. Urbano, give and go, doesn't get it the return. Pierce Schneider goes up for it, doesn't get it. Now he gets the, intercepts the pass. This one goes out of play. That'll belong to Northwest. Shakhtar will throw it in. Throws it into Jesus. Jesus can't control it. North comes away with it. Jesus gets it back. Sends one to Eli. Benning is going to get called for a foul. And it's going to be a free kick for North. 5:30 to go in overtime. Oh, they're going to card Benning here. Or are they carding? Who are they carding? Yeah, they carded Benning. Substitution for Northwest, number 14, Fernando DeRath. And that's a big loss to have Benning out of there, and I'm sure he'll be back in shortly, as he got a yellow card for that foul. Or he got a yellow card for dissent, one or the other. It stops the clock, which I didn't. Loose in front. North comes away with it. Great tackle by the Redhawks. Johnny gets the ball, corrals it. And he punts it again out to center. Who's going to get it? Pierce Schneider gets a foot on it, taps it forward. Urbano makes a play. And now Pierce Schneider comes back to get the ball. He sends it up the near side. Urbano centers one. Come on, guys, get it. DeRath couldn't get to it. Here comes North back with it. There's a long one rejected by Ramirez. And a good play by Brandon to get it back out to Jesus Ortiz. Ortiz on top of Bellafield. A long one, and it's going to go wide. That'll be a goal kick for the Redhawks. Goal kick North. Clock running, 3:43 to go in overtime numero uno. Still awaiting the goal kick. Out it comes to center. Headed. Shakhtar gets a head on it, heads it out of bounds. It'll stay with the Redhawks. 3 minutes to go. There's another one forward. And Brandon's going to let that one go out of play. That should be a goal kick, and it is. Goal kick Northwest. Clock stops on the injury. Is that Brandon that's down again? To Brandon Ramirez with 2:38 to go. The injured player is Northwest Grizzly number 3, Brandon Ramirez. They're not going to start play while he's laying there, are they? They are. So what? Play resumes. In the penalty area, rejected there by John Lee. There's a long one that's going to go wide. That'll be another goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick Northwest. 2 minutes to go in first overtime. That one gets chipped into the North High bench. Urbano gives it to Bell. Bell sends one across. Oh, nice pass forward to Durath. Fernando brings it up. And he can't keep it. North High building it up here. Looking to get a shot off. Ball rejected, back out towards center. 1 minute to go in the first overtime. That one's going to go over the goal line. I think that is a goal kick for Northwest. Goal kick Northwest. That is a foul. Be a free kick for North. $13 to go. Ball's in the air. Loose in front, and there's a shot going wide. That'll go over the goal line, and that'll do it. 3-2-1. Teams will now change ends and play a second 10-minute sudden death overtime. And we will keep it right here, folks. Three to three tie, double overtime. Turned out to be a pretty decent night. The current temperature here is 80 degrees. The wind is out of the south at about 10 miles an hour. Grizzlies are taking the field again. They're going to be tired puppies at school tomorrow. I'm going to be a tired puppy tonight. Grizzlies will have the win in the second overtime. North High will get the ball first. And we're underway here in overtime number 2. That one goes all the way back. Johnny will get it and pick it up. Have a goalkeeper distribution. He punts it out to center. Taken there by Jesus, and he sends one forward to Christian Urbano. Urbano into the penalty area with it. There's a shot and a save by Gaspar. Wow, that was the closest thing to a goal we've had all night that did not go in. Beautiful shot by Christian Urbano. Carlos Gonzalez Huerta has it in deep in his own end. Now he gets tripped up, and that'll be a free kick for Northwest. Centering pass, there's a shot blocked by the defense. Off the foot of Jesus Ortiz. Pierce Schneider in deep. He centers one, and it's headed away. Come on, get that rebound. And what are we calling here? They're calling a goal kick. Goal kick North. Out to center it comes. Benning got a chest on it but couldn't control it. North still has it. They're working on a build-up. And quickly cleared forward by Carlos. It'll go all the way back to Gaspar. And Eric Gaspar will leave it for Parga. Parga sends one forward. That's taken away by Carlos. Carlos goes down, no call. Here comes North High back up. There's a long shot, and that's going to go into Sumner County. Goal kick Northwest. Couple of long shots here in overtime number 2. 7:30 to go in the game, barring a score by either team. Out it comes to center. Landon sends one forward. Picked up there by Calvin Bell. Bell splits 2 defenders, leaves it for Pierce Schneider. Pierce runs through to it. Good job. Pierce still with it. He dishes one for Christian. Christian tripped in the box, and they're not calling anything. Grizzlies wanted a PK on that trip in the box that John Nichols says was nothing. Bellafield sends a long one in. Johnny gets it. Boy, there's a lot of people over there applauding both teams. That's good to see. Carlos to center. North High is going to get it back again. Here's Bellafield on the near side. He leaves it a long one and a save by Johnny off the foot of Cordero. Come on, Johnny, let's get it to a blue shirt. And he outpunted his coverage, but it's going to end up on Eli Benning's foot. Benning puts a long one down there. It's too long for us to run to, though. And it's going to roll. Well, it went out of play, and now whose ball is it? They're going to call, what are they calling? Corner? Corner kick. Substitution for Northwest, number 20, Miles Bemis. Northwest will get the corner kick. Inside 5 minutes to go. He sends it out too far for Pierce Schneider, who was calling for the ball, and here comes North High with it. Miles Bemis back there. And Miles is not called for a foul. I thought they heard a whistle. I did not. Here's a chance for North, a shot, and this one's the rebound is gonna go in, and North is gonna win the game. Who scored it? 25? That would be Cordero. So the Grizzlies fall in double overtime. North High goal scored by number 25, Jose Cordero. Final score, Wichita North 4 and Wichita Northwest 3. The Grizzlies will continue their Greater Wichita Athletic League play next Tuesday when they host the Golden Eagles of Bishop Carroll High School. Junior varsity will kick it off at 5 o'clock, followed by the varsity contest at 6:30. Come on out next Tuesday and support your Grizzlies as they head down the stretch in City League play. If you are unable to come and see the games in person, both games are scheduled to be live streamed on the Northwest YouTube channel beginning at 4:45. Find the game at youtube.com/NWHSGrizz. Tomorrow and Saturday are the dates for the annual Northwest Junior Varsity Tournament. 24 schools will participate in this two-day event being played on 4 fields here at Northwest. It's a great soccer event you won't want to miss. Come on out and support your junior varsity Grizzlies Friday and Saturday. The Grizzlies' first game will be played tomorrow at 1 o'clock right here at Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium. To all of you who came out and the big crowd we had, we thank you for your attendance tonight and for your support of high school soccer. Thank you for supporting your respective teams, and we ask you to please drive home safely and be careful as you exit the parking lots. Have a pleasant evening. And for those of you on the internet, we'll say the same thing to you. Have a pleasant evening. We'll wrap it up. Tell you once again, Grizzlies fall 4-3 in double overtime. We'll be back Tuesday at 4:45. And just a programming note, there is no football webcast tomorrow night from Topeka. So our next broadcast will be on Tuesday here for soccer. For April Isbell, who I am extremely grateful for, I'm Kevin Arkin saying good night from Bobby Bribiesca Family Stadium.